What's up, fellas? Hold on. Hold on. What's up? I'm in here going over some stuff right quick here. How y'all doing today, man? Yeah, I got my shit on today. Yeah, I'm coming to the table like General Patton today, y'all. Yeah, I'm coming to the table like General Patton today. Yeah, we're gonna be talking about the history and can we teach these young guys old tricks because these new tricks ain't working, fellas. They ain't working. So we're gonna do some exploring into that. We talking so much about these old dogs, man. I mean, guys, I've been out of the game long enough. I'm telling you, y'all still talk about shit that was going on back then when I was hanging around, man. I mean, decades. We ain't got no new lines. I mean, all I hear is the same old dog that I heard back then. So my question today is the historical facts back then the only thing we got to ride on now? Have our game evolved to so much on the internet that we have lost touch to the lower part of where we really supposed to be? Have the growth of this game diminished? Yeah, we know we still playing, but has it diminished? I mean really I haven't heard I heard some new lines, but I haven't heard nothing, where's the new Mayday? It don't have to be a Mayday dog. But where's that type of dog at? At one time there was yellow. Then Mayday came along and, they kind of replaced the yellow with the Mayday. So now they started swinging the Mayday stuff. A couple other lines are like that too. My question is, in 2022, I want to know from 2019 to 2022, where are the guards? Where are the dogs at? Where are all the good ones? Remember, we don't have no more journals, so the reference is terrible. We have very little reference. The guys that's really playing, they didn't went undercover. They didn't went dark. Damn, they got to go find them on the black web. So I ask the question again to you guys. What happened? Why are we having so many of these great champions? We're going to have more champions out here with losses. And I don't get it. And I mean, we seeing champions losing in damn near 30 minutes. To dogs that are just coming out. One-time winner, knock off a champion. Two-time winner, knock off a four-time winner. Both of them all up under 30. All of them up under 30. Do you know how hard it is? Really, you got to have a really good dog, man, to be knocking off people in 30. I know what they look like. I know what kind of dog it takes. My question is, what the hell was these four-time and these two-time winners losing to a first-time out dude on the two-time winner going for his championship? I've even seen some where a first-time out dog knocked off the champion first go around. I'm just trying to figure this out. Where are the dogs? Are y'all so locked out? I mean, out here in this world here, this internet world, that I ain't got one person out there that's got a line that's winning, that can want to raise their hand and say, I do? Do I have a person out there who has an all win from 2019 to 2022 that want to raise their hand and say, I do? Because I want to know you. What I'm trying to prove is a point why it's so important for the history to take you old young guys back to our history. See, back in our history, we had references. In those references, we were been able to bring these groups together. This is why there was so many great kennels back then, because there were references to these people. We had the Sporting Dog Journal. We had Game Dog with Fat Bios. We know those are two of the main ones that really gave us reference into that world where we knew who was who and who had what. You know what I'm saying? It was like a racetrack. You know, a racetrack, what you got, you know, when they got all the horses down there and we picked from them every race. Yeah, it was one of those. We had books that really look. We have books that have reference where we can pick up the phone. Hey, you know, we're going to work our way too, and you put the name out, you find it. But I have not seen much of that since I've been back. You know, I can go on the internet and see a bunch of dogs, but man, I get tired of just looking at dogs that show very little reference. Very little reference. I see more dogs out there finishing their careers and going up the stud as one-time winners, two-time winners, one-time OTC, up the stud. My question again is, where are all the good ones? Where's the future? Because when we say 2019 to 2022, that's the future right there. I mean, there's nothing in the future that can put the past down. I'm still hearing y'all screaming Carver. Carver. I'm still hearing y'all saying Mayday. I'm still hearing Stan the Man. And by the way, anybody got any Stan the Man bloodline out there? If you got any Stan the Man bloodline out there, you know, do I need to put my email back up? Do I need to put my phone number back up so you guys can start getting back in touch with me and giving me this information? You know what I mean? It's very important information because this is the reference. I can't be a reference to y'all and I don't have nothing to give you. Y'all right. The boys that are still playing then shut y'all down. They don't want to see none of y'all. They'd rather beat up on the guys they beating up on. And the guys that are getting in and getting, you know, getting some pretty nice licks, it's still not no groundbreaker. It's not a groundbreaker. What you hit on financially doesn't do anything for the dog game. It really don't. Don't fool yourself. You make a bunch of damn money because you're doing, you know, you're hunting hogs at a high rate and a high price, and you're filling your own pockets, but you're not doing much for the game. You know, I mean, you keep hanging around out there. I done seen a couple of them was on top of the world. And next thing you know it, huh? The fuck? And 30? 30? For real? That ain't supposed to happen, gentlemen. It happens a lot in that game. But the names change. The names changed. And that's a problem because we ain't got those names. All you guys out here, all you guys raising your dogs and having dogs on your yard, I'm seeing all of them on Facebook. I see guys out here. all these pedigrees I'm getting. I mean, I'm just wondering, literally wondering, where are all the hunters? Not future hunters, the now. What are y'all breeding your dogs to for the now? Who's hunting now? What they got now? You know? This is why it's so important to get back down into the basement. The basement is the only safe place to be. Now, we have to go back to the history of when we was in the basement, and we maybe had a couple other references, but our two main ones was the journal. Our two main ones was the journal and the game, game dog, which would have been Bill. But prior to that, we always had the references. You, you go out and all we do is see links to Peds Online. This is all we're getting out here on Facebook. We got guys walking, sporting their dogs on the internet, on Facebook, putting their pedigrees up. Some people are being nice, some people are being cruel. But you know what I haven't seen? I'm still looking for the next Mayday. I'm still looking for the next great one. What do y'all got to work with right now? That's the question for me. I don't understand. What do you have to work with right now? Because what we ain't got means we don't have a future. The competition is not stiff as y'all think. It's not. How many of y'all feel like I done, went to a hog barbecue and took all that chance to see some shit? Some old garbage ass shit. Some shit that you went back home thinking you looking on your yard. I can beat that with my puppy. It's easy to say, and it's easy to go stick your neck all up there and feel proud, but do that. Don't speak it, do it. Because right now we're running short. We're running short. We don't have enough pork to be feeding y'all. Not enough pork out here to feed y'all. We've been having to just throw them away because they ain't out there, man. They ain't out there. Y'all saying that y'all been locked out. A lot of y'all saying y'all been locked out. A lot of y'all say y'all don't know where to go. Because we really don't have no reference. We lack reference. And without reference, that search can be pretty aggravating. It's like you got a brand, you can sell some puppies. You got a brand, you can sell some dogs. But you didn't put down the game and then went into selling closed dogs. You know what I mean? You brand your name and all of a sudden you didn't stop doing shit. Now everything you do is based on what you did in the past. What's the future to that? Where is the future to that? Is what I'm asking. This is the question that I'm asking y'all tonight. The past is history. It's called a historical event that is part of history. It was because of the past and history that made the now.
Let's show you this now. Come here, Lily.
Check on. Hold on, guys. Take over for me. I got a little take care of a little business. Let me handle this. Let me go take care of her. I'll be right back, fellas. I gotta take care of this dog right quick. Haha. I'll take over. What's up? What's up? Got our animals out there acting crazy on somebody. So that puts me back in here. You know, I don't be I ain't gonna sit here and talk dog about this shit, cause I sit back and watch the game and look at it like, hey, I see a lot of my boys in the chat. G Red Boy, Melvin, Frank, Eli, Ben. I seen Rack City, Paris Jackson, BTDIK, Mississippi represent hard. What's happening, baby? John Adam. I did say Paris, right? Is anybody I missed? I could have swore I seen Rubber City up in there. Homeboys, what's happening, fellas? Hey, look, you guys, I want to tell you how much we appreciate you coming dealing with this madness and shit. We do this shit every Tuesday and every Friday, trying to come up with some content, thing that's going to make a difference in this game. You know what I'm saying? We don't waste our time. We actually put in a lot of time because we want to be informative. You know what I'm saying? Not telling you what to do with your shit, how to do it with your shit. All we doing is trying to give back something to give you some type of reference to some shit. You don't have to go out and buy a book. You know what I'm saying? Or listen to a whole bunch of what everybody say and all these different methods. The ones who got them good methods, they ain't too quick to be lending them out to you. The game is basically like y'all. I'm reading. You guys know they taking their shit private and underground. But in the process of what's happening in that whole process, they coming above ground. You know what I mean? Showing off some shit that ain't shit. You know what I mean? And it's kind of like, how do you maintain that stability of what's good and what's not? We're already checking papers. We're already checking the breedings. Did they happen or didn't they happen? We're checking the dogs. Did he win? Did he beat somebody good? Was he worthy of being a 4-time winner? Was he worthy of being a grand champion? Who did he go into? Now you're getting down to who's seen it. That's kind of more like, yeah, you already in the basement that everybody closed out from, and they running their own rules and regulations. This game was kind of started out being something that when we took the risk based on competitiveness, trying to be competitive. Everybody strived to try to be not just the best dude in the city, then the best dude in the state, then the best dude in the country. That was an honor to be in the position to even try to make a move like that. Traveling from one state, some people traveling out of the country because they believed in their hound like that. Why waste your time putting in the time that we put in and can't have a level of superior, an accomplishment that you can put your hat on? That's what makes the game, interesting, worthy of taking the chance. Because it's a big chance. And again, I say this due to the fact that a lot of stuff is happening. And a lot of people really don't know. But we know enough people out here, and I'm telling you, pretty much all over the country, we can find out what we want to find out, and people just chime in and say, tell us what's going on, what happened. And it's kind of like, with those reports come in the conversation. And with that conversation, I'm looking at, okay, well, I wasn't there, so I can't tell you. But then you kind of wonder, 30 minutes, quitting? That don't sound right. Because you kind of be, the mentality of, well, who did they beat? Who did they beat? When that comes into question, that takes away from the superior knowledge of, well, he wasn't shit anyway, so why does it matter? He quit already. Okay, well, let's talk about the motherfucker who beat him. Who was that? That is a big question for me. The motherfucker who came and did him. Did he know something we didn't know? How was he bred? But then you turn around and see that same dog going for his grand championship and loses in less than 20. We out there in the midst of like, okay, wait a minute. Now, true enough, we've been out for a while. But you got to understand, too, we was in for a while. And when you in for a while, you get the chance to see some of these great dogs that y'all still talking about 20 years later. Yeah, it is kind of wondering, okay, so when's the next one going to pop up? When's the next kennel going to be this outside of hardcore? Deep South, they still rocking a little bit. What's my other boy's name? Stone City. I mean, these guys have been around for years. I expect them to keep doing what they doing because, hey, they've been doing it for years. So they're not going to change the program. And they got it easy because they can just go around and just be knocking all these mouths. Get rich. Selling puppies and beating your ass. That ladder up here is so high that they can come down the list and just take on any and everybody because there's no competition that can get on that level. And how do you get on that level if you don't have the hounds to get on that level? I don't understand how you fix that. That's where we get the comment. Yesterday is history.
Mr. Brown said, can you speak up a little bit? Let's go to this louder now.
Okay. Look, I've been working on the sound thing because, I prefer to have y'all be able to hear than to hear a bunch of static and all that other bullshit to be going on. So, bear with me here. I could talk a little bit louder, but I ain't in here to be talking and be personally. I'm still in my work shit. So, bear with me. But along the way, y'all understand what I'm saying here. It's just one of them situations that we're moving into the future. Remember, the future ain't happened yet. But you kind of got to look at where you come from and to actually know where you're fixing to go. And see, understanding that just that process alone is a process that we live with every day. So when you just forget about the everyday thing and let's just talk about what we doing right now. This part right here, as far as these hounds. All y'all got to be able to stop and look and see the same thing I'm seeing. And be real about it. Don't take my opinion. I've seen some people say, well, they all done went underground. Okay, well, I don't never remember when it wasn't underground. The last I checked, it was always underground. But, that's not the problem. That cannot be the problem. So, if that's not the problem, what do you think the problem is? When you had the journal, everybody worked to get in the journal. When you had the journal, you seen what was going on. You got in contact and said, hey, I gotta wait. But when you don't have that type of information, you gotta work around you and what you get and what you got. That limits that ability to get around when you don't have a source to see actually what's going on, not just in your city, not just in your state, but in the whole entire country. That's what the journal provided. Y'all don't have that. It's not out there. So when you got all these people still trying to play the game, you got to kind of wonder moving forward, where's that going to take us? You know, does it get better? Does somebody come up with another journal, or you know, how do you change this situation? Me personally, I look for you guys, people like I see in the chat. I know y'all got dogs. Y'all come in this chat room and I see y'all talking. That's a spot right there. But you got to be careful what you're talking about. That's not a cool way to do what you need to be doing. Getting on the phone is definitely not a cool way to do it. Not anymore, based on the shit that I've seen and I've heard. Fetty Fed get you on a phone call. On a phone call. Now, what in the hell would make Fetty Fed tap your line? That's why you got to be careful who you giving your information to, who you talking to, what you talking about. The one thing about the journal provided, it was a legal publication. Give a damn what y'all think or say. Jack never went to jail for the journal. He couldn't. Come on, you guys. All we're looking for is an answer. You know, some suggestions. You know what I mean? Because we all see as the future. We can see ahead. We already know what it used to look like. You just don't know where it's going as far as the future is concerned. So that's my little point of view on the situation, because I deal with it, you know, by just sitting back and reading chats and going to other chat rooms and sitting back watching how other people are handling the situation. And I'm noticing that everybody's having the same conversation. You know, everybody's waiting for that next big, okay, who's the next big breakout? What's the next big breed in this dominate? You know, let's stop talk about the Red Boys and the Jockos and shit, because they been dead. Mayday been dead. Carver been dead. Eli been gone. At some point, you guys, you have to change the names. The names do change over the years. History states that. History states that. That's the you know, that's that yesterday that became history. Nailed in stone, you can't change it. It is what it is. Say what you want about it, but you ain't going to change it because it already happened. The future, that's a little bit different because it hasn't happened. And the only way it can happen is you got to make it happen. You got to make the change. You use the history and yesterday as a reference. The same way you do in your life. You use your yesterday and your history as a reference when you move forward. That's all we're looking for. A little bit of outside conversation about how do you change the future based on what yesterday was like. Because you can't kick yesterday to the curb, because y'all haven't kicked it to the curb yet, because you're still saying the same names. So you can't sit back and act like, because 20 years ago that we used to do this and do that. But I'm going to truly tell you, 20 years ago, the same dog that was around back then is dead and gone. And y'all still talk about them today. In 20 years, ain't nobody made a change that made a difference. Where is the next great Mayday? Where's the next great Jocko? Where's the next great Red Boy? And if they become great, how did they become great in today's game? What do you have to do to make them kind of dogs in today's game? That's the question. That was the question mark, fellas. That was the question mark. That's something to think about. Hey, my boy back, so I'm gonna let him take over from there. But hey, I appreciate y'all taking time listening to me while I fill in on his spot and stuff. This is what I do every day, y'all. So it ain't no police uniform, you know what I mean? It's a service uniform, all right? Hold on, man.
Yeah, it had some ornery, vicious dogs out here trying to be vicious instead of quiet while I'm trying to do a damn show. I don't take that shit. I don't play that shit. They ain't pit bulls, so they have to shut the fuck up. So, they're trained to shut the fuck up. All right. He made some good ass points. You got to give it to him. Thanks, Mike. Some good damn points. Some very good points. And again, the question mark is related to the future. But we're still dealing with the now right now. We're still dealing with the now. A decade ago, I'm still hearing lines from a decade ago. I'm hearing lines from a couple decades. And they're still planting the dogs of the day way back there. You know, this, you know, I don't even understand the purpose of going that far back. Because the lines, the level, see, here's the thing. When y'all talk about that underground, see, the underground made things real easy when you had references. References. You know, how are you going to talk about the past without references? Why do you think those old books are so important now to everybody? Because of the references. It's the whole key to all this, the references. We're still dealing with historical things, things of the past. We're still grabbing the past and bringing it all the way up here and making references about the past. Now you're going to have things, you hear guys, well, you talk about the past, but you keep using the past as a reference. You talk about the level of the past, but you can only use that as a reference because that level sure as hell ain't like that now. It's not like that now. It's a lot easier to whoop a champion now. It's a lot easier to stop a dog from making grand champion now with a first time out dog. It's real easy because the references aren't there and you're going on blind eye. You're taking a lot of these dogs out there that's not on that level. They're on this level here. That's a B level. And then all of a sudden, they've been beating up these B levels, and then when they run into an A level, they look terrible. Terrible. How did that happen? Could you say, hey, somebody bought in an A1? But back when I was playing, a lot of them, when you walked in there, you could be looking for A1. Taught a lot of guys to behave and pay attention. Because you walk out there and run into an A1, that level up here, you have bad days. Now it's open, it's open. It's wide open. We have no references to the past, but to say my line is from a Carver line. My line is an Eli line. Man, 20 years ago, we were saying the same thing. Before there was a yellow, they was talking about Yellow John. Before there was a tab, they were talking about Red Boy and Jeep. Okay? Then the yellow came along, and then it became the yellow dogs. It came the buck dogs. It came the cowboys and the niggerinos. But do you know how long ago those names was ringing around? Grand Champion Spike, Frisco, China Man.
Two Eyes, Bolero. Them were A1 levels. A1 levels. But even then, the way they got, like, I would have to say, a prime example is Chi Chi. I hate doing this to Fat Bill. But back then, you have to understand, there was a level. He wasn't scared. He sure as hell wasn't scared. Glenn wasn't scared. The person to beat Glenn wasn't scared. But it proved the level that took to beat him. And both times, both of these dogs quit under a half an hour. Quit. Make you wonder, well, how in the hell was they grand champions, or how in the hell was he a 4-time winner? Because maybe he was a good dog for the level he was on. That Bill was out there where the levels were all high. A lot of champions that got beat back then, they got beat by high-level dogs because they were all on a high level. Let's talk about the first time out dogs that run into each other. If they shouldn't have never ran into each other, they probably would have been champions and grand champions before they met. You run into those. Those would make great shows. You know, hey. They made great shows because the level. Kennels had levels. You could know when you was getting ready to go into a high level dog based on the kennel you was going into. You better have your shit ready. Shit. Guy just knocked off Boone. Boone know what a high level dog is. He didn't have them. Many of them. And it was like a damn Martin Luther King Day when he lost to a nobody. Everybody's claiming that it's all right to be a nobody because, hey, you shock the world when you're a nobody and you beat a somebody. That's the problem to me. That's the problem to me. When the nobodies, and that's what they want to call themselves, nobodies, can make a difference in the game. Most nobodies don't want to be seen, don't want to be heard. But most nobodies can't be a nobody when you have great dogs. How can you be a nobody and you got great dogs? I'm going to start saying some names. I'm going to say some names. How in the world you going to call this man a nobody when he's got Bishop, Texas Pete, St. John, producer, and a whole bunch of other badass dogs that he produced be a nobody? Somebody explain that. How can he be a nobody? That's the question for me, because I didn't look at him like a nobody. I don't see him as a nobody. I don't feel he's never been a nobody. He's a guy who everybody else took his shit and won with it, and they became somebody. They did. How could he sit back and feel like he was a nobody with those type of damn dogs? The whole fucking line of that shit. A line that could be very deadly right now. Right now. That's a level. Right there in itself. And he's walking around being a nobody. And I tend to disagree with him being a nobody. Totally disagree. Because he is somebody. Somebody to me. If I had to go over there and call ass on somebody and I got to go deal with him, I'm going to deal with him like he's somebody. I ain't going to go in there and deal with him like he's nobody. I'm going to go in there and deal with his ass like he is a somebody. It's like I would expect somebody to come go into me. Don't come at me as no nobody, and if you lose, then you continue to be a nobody because I want to handle your ass like you are somebody. Don't make a fucking difference to me once I hit that corner. Give a fuck who's standing over there. because I'm already doing what I need to do. But by the way, there's many guys out here who have fell by the wayside and prefer to be a nobody when truly they are somebody. They are truly somebody. So this is what we need to work on here, guys. I mean, I'm gonna be pulling out pedigrees today, going over some pedigrees. But my question to y'all, everybody keeps telling me that the underground is just underground. And if you ain't underground, then why do you have all these damn dogs? What are you gonna do with all these dogs you're raising? All these pedigrees we putting up. If y'all ain't underground. I see all that shit on Facebook. Some nice dogs on Facebook. I see them out there, pretty yards. You didn't recognize one of them. Not a one. I see guys that sit there and make a name. Maybe had a name maybe 5, 6 years ago. And just sitting back, sitting behind the desk on Facebook, going live. I'm going to give away a puppy. I'm going to give away a puppy. How long have you been selling these damn puppies since you stepped out the basement? Is your kennel still strong to even be messing with you since you stepped out the basement? You stepped out the basement to sell a bunch of dogs and argue with people? Or did you step out the basement because you didn't want to take a couple losses in because you didn't keep up with your shit? And you prefer selling dogs with the name you had beforehand when you were somebody. Now you got all these newbies out here that can't get nowhere with your shit. And when you can't get nowhere with your shit, people gonna say shit about you. And next thing you know, you find yourself defending yourself. This is because you want to continue being a somebody. You don't want to be a nobody. Well, I put it like this. The basement is what keeps everybody a somebody. For every win and every loss that I see back then and even now, I'm going to give you some goddamn credit and call you a somebody because a lot of y'all ain't nobodies. You don't understand what I'm saying? Then figure it the fuck out because it's still until you get inside that barbecue grill where it's hot at and slam you down a good fat ass hog, then you are continuing to be a nobody. Because nobody know who the fuck you are. Nobody even cares about who the fuck you are, regardless of what you put off the pins online and everything else. I see guys that get a one-time winner and next thing you don't never hear him again. You know, we all have accidents. I had a couple two-time winners and they were champions and grand champions to be, but shit happens. Shit really do happen. That's understandable. But don't be sitting there with a two-time winner now, and you breeding the shit out the downfall. Okay? Did you retire him? What happened? You know, OTCs. OTC should always be upgraded to a one-timer. Always. No damn way you're going to just put down an OTC and that's the best we going to get from him. That's the best we going to get. Yet you breeding everything you got to him. This is what we doing. You want to go out in the basement because the basement is still there. There's barbecue grills frying up everywhere. But look what's happening. I don't want to go take no chance of going to a damn barbecue, fed all over the goddamn place now. And you mean I took a chance to look at this bullshit here? That's what y'all all saying. I ain't the one saying it. Y'all saying it. Y'all proving it because guess what? I said 20 19 to 2022. With all these dogs that we got out here, all these podcasts, all these damn chat rooms, all this Facebook shit. I mean, we still have to sit back and say old ass names? I'm trying to tell you, credit goes to those guys way back then. And they're still getting those accolades like they still alive. Like that blood was really that strong. When you got something that's working and it works, and all you have to do is relate it back to the way back there, then you're not giving enough credit to what you're dealing with up here now.
Give a shout out to Davey. David's in the room.
Davey, you in the room? I'm sorry for talking about you, man. But I had to bring you up because you're a fucking great ass point. I'm sorry. But you're a great point. The fuck you mean you a nobody? I'm in total disagreement to that. Total. When you left here, you was a somebody. Somebody just was using your shit and forgot to speak out. Because they didn't want to speak out. Why? They branded their whole kennel with your shit. Not a thank you, not a hey, you need to go talk to him or any of that. Any of that. And there's a whole lot more Davies running around here, y'all. There's a whole lot more of those Davies running around. A whole lot of these champions and grand champions is popping up. They're popping up.
Remember, we seen Texas Pete.
Texas Pete, he was a badass dog. He got snatched. He got snatched after whooping ass. Imagine what he would have been. Imagine what he would have been. He'd have been a bigger name than Bishop. To me, he was colder than Bishop. Bishop was a bad motherfucker, but I'm going to tell you, I think Texas Pete would have been a badder one. Because, look, I come from a place that there was a whole bunch of dog men up in there. Legendary dog men. I'm going to give them all their credit. And a lot of people that stood there and got knocked that night, standing there watching Pete, the only thing they could see before their party was raided, here it is 2022 and they still talking about Texas Pete. God damn that Texas Pete, boy, they took a good one. They took a bad motherfucker though. That's what I always hear. They always keep telling me, and I come from a place that I believe what my people tell me. Because there's enough of them out there that they know. Akron is not a motherfucking place you want to go running bulldogs through. We will eat your ass up. And don't care. I say it. Call them out. Call them out. Think of bullshit. They don't care. They'll travel. But they're going to tell you the truth too. They're going to tell you about a good dog. They're going to tell you the truth about a good dog, especially one that ain't an eyeball. Because they ain't seen enough good ones come through there. Them big kennels didn't show up in Akron for no reason. There's a whole bunch of great dogs, man, from Akron to Cleveland to Columbus to Cincinnati to Dayton. PA. Buffalo. I mean, they're all up in there. New York, Jersey. But there's a handful. There's just a handful. And guess what? I can damn near tell you, I can go back a decade, only a decade, not 2 decades, but only a decade, and tell you these guys were slowing down. So there ain't but a handful of them left because a lot of them, man, let me tell you, coming back from my era, a lot of us got knocked. That's another problem. Most of us big boys that was playing have had our homes raided, our dogs. A lot of that was then. We had to change. Nobody have done nothing about that shit, and now they have made it a Fed cases. Some of these guys can't even afford another charge. Some of these guys, I can tell you now, I've been caught up in 3 of them. Because of this right here, you see this thing right here? What's up in here because of this right here is why I got away. But a lot of guys, they done got fucked up. Not twice, some of them 3 times. 3 times. Now imagine, I got caught up 3 times and got away. Got away with a great dog. And we haven't changed that either. Because sooner or later it's going to be happening again. Right now, when it happened, we dealing with Fetty Fed. So there's a reason why everybody down in the basement locking the doors. Being secretive. Don't know who to talk to. Too many of you young ones coming in here because y'all Facebooking your shit to death. You know, that scares an old timer. It scares the old timer. A lot of these guys, you're not gonna see them on none of this internet shit. None of it. Why? Because it's not meant for the internet. It's really not. Because this is the only place you can put your ass on the line, and guess what? It will never go away. They will find a way to pull it up out of that shit and talk shit to you. But it won't get you locked up. It won't get you locked up. It sure won't. Because ain't nothing out here to be saying, y'all. That's why they ain't jamming everybody and talking shit. Because it's still just like a book published. Anything you saying out here could be the truth, and anything you saying out here could be the lie. Ain't neither one of them gonna get your conviction. And they know that. No. It's the reckless shit that I see. It's the reckless shit that I see. It's gonna get you a sneaky ass investigator sneaking up on your ass. The feds, you know, they just sit back and tap your phone, put a couple people around your yard, send a dummy in there, flash you some damn money. Next thing you know, you're talking about the whole damn yard, and if you feeling like you got Mayday on your yard, and you Southern Kennels, just going off. And all because you was being reckless out there today, you brought enough attention to yourself that they want to come check you out the damn self. Okay? There's so much bullshit out here. You know, it's really bad. It's really bad when you don't have enough dog man as myself out here trying to give y'all anything. They don't even want to give you a show. They ain't giving up no information. So you can't get in. They're being picky and choosy. And those who be able to get in, guess what? Your level is not right. And those, sooner or later, you're going to run across that level up here. Up here. And you're going to leave yourself out there for the internet world to take you and just beat the shit out of you. Because you went in there with a B class and got knocked off by A class. Now everything your dog done don't mean shit. Don't mean shit. Give a conversation like they tripped out on Glenn. Glenn was a good hog catcher, man. You can't knock Glenn for being a good hog catcher. At least he was out there playing. My old friend. He tried to take down a big hog because he was the big hog. And yet a squeaky nobody comes in and knock him off, and y'all think that is dog of the year material. Not the dog, but the person. The person. Not once did you ever speak of the dog. Everybody's been talking about the person. don't change the damn thing of who he is, because he's still a bad motherfucker. He just came in there with a lesser dog. That's all. This dog wasn't meant for the hunt. Not that day. He had a hell of a down. He had a hell of a hard waiting on his ass. Better put that scratch pad on him. And this is the things that I'm trying to explain to you guys. Back in the past, you need to go back there. Because you definitely need to go back there and start working your way back up to the fucking future. You got to go back into history. Because remember, what happened yesterday is still a historical event. I mean, it's in the past. But it plays a major part now. Because now is the guide to the future. If you don't take something from the past, from what you learned from the past, and use it now, then what is your direction for the future? I mean, anybody can act like they know the dogs and tell y'all anything. Tell y'all anything. You ought to hear the shit. You know why? You think I'm bullshitting, guys. I have more people bugging me about this damn keep. A keep. Now, for a person, for myself, you have to sit back and be like, well, you know why I wouldn't be in a big ass hurry to put it out there? A real big ass hurry to do it? Because I don't want to see y'all fuck up my keep. That's why I don't like fucking with it. I'm like one of them guys in the basement. This game ain't prepared for my keep. It's not. Because y'all minds are so open to sucking in anything that come through there. That y'all sit there and fuck up the keep and then say it was twin keeping. It wasn't. Because all of a sudden, you're smarter than me in the keep I'm giving you. So what the hell you bugging me for then? That's what I'm asking the question now. What kind of shit am I going to give my keep out to? My keep ain't meant for everybody. My keep is meant for this level here. This level. It's not meant for B or C's or D's. It's meant for A class. If you want to play in the A class, because that's where I played. That's what I learned. That's what I saw when I was out there. There was a whole lot of A-class kennels out there. It's not but a little handful now. And there's probably some on the upcoming. But we don't know about them. There's a lot of y'all. Look, in the last 30, I mean, this podcast shit, man, we started this shit. It hasn't even been 35 days yet. 35 days. Yet we got over 45,000 views damn near. 45,000 views. In like 30-something days. And you mean to tell me out of all them views, I can't get one bloodline that don't have to resort to the past, and say, I am the future, because I am the now. I can read all the pedigrees y'all send in. I see all everybody's hopes and dreams. I see everybody, I like it, so I like it. Everybody got their own way of doing things. But ain't enough of y'all proving no points. It's not enough of y'all proving anything. So I ask y'all, where are we heading with this to the future? Knowing it was bad enough in the past because they knocked a lot of us off. And how we gonna stop that shit knowing that we dealing with something totally different now? Because we're not just dealing with the county and the state. We dealing with feds. We always knew back then it was always that, you know, that environment. You know what I mean? That criminal environment. It wasn't always about the dogs. It was that other criminal element that brought them to observe you that caused them to see the dogs. But now, no, they have a task force strictly for game dogs. Strictly for game dogs. Shit, they're not looking for the criminal element no more. Not at all. They're looking strictly for game dogs. What are we going to do about it now to help us for the future? We already seen what the past looked like when we wasn't even dealing with the FBI, the federal government. We wasn't dealing with the feds and all them. No, we were dealing with state and county, dog catcher, jealous dog catcher, mad dog catcher. You know, they was just taking advantage of a lot of shit. Brother pick up a case, shit, you see, think a damn undercover cop, then bang one of y'all, and next thing you know it, he didn't call the county and call the dog people, and next thing you know it, you got everybody. Look like a parade running all over your shit. So many of us have faced that. So many of us has been in these unsecure goddamn barbecues to the point that we've been in them so goddamn much and got jammed up so much that some of us out there that still got balls enough to still try to play in the basement, they can't afford another whack. Some of these guys will be going on their fourth strike. That's a shame. Because I wouldn't want to put my life on the line. Not for this shit here. Because back then we had to love it to the point, man, it was beyond the love of the dog game. It was beyond the love of the dog game because we knew the risk we were going to get, what we were taking. We knew the risk. And that's why there were so many great shows. Great shows. Now it's not uncommon to see four-time winners losing. I mean, it's more common to see a four-time winner lose than it is a goddamn four-time winner become a grand champion. Now, when did that start happening? I just need to know. I'm going to check over here, go on Hard Mike, and going to ask him, what are the chats saying? Because I can't read them. I don't read them. I talk, something important comes up, he interrupts and he tells me to do this and he wouldn't do that. Now remember, I did ask y'all to look into your shit. If you know anybody got some standing man shit, yeah. Then there's other people asking for good bloodline. Some people want outs, a good producing out, from a proven champion or grand champion or registered merit in 2022. So I said, well, at least give him from 2019 to 2022. So by then, you would say, by then, 2.5, let's go back to even 18. We should be posting these motherfucking newbies. These new grand champions, these new registered merits, these new PORs. We sit in enough chat rooms and listen to this other shit. Because that's all y'all doing is listening. Y'all trying to gather information. And then y'all trying to stuff all that information from all these different people and y'all got a sloppy ass pie. I wouldn't eat none of that shit. I wouldn't. Because the game, one thing has definitely changed. Y'all focused is definitely a little off. It's a little off. When y'all start complaining about how somebody else breed their yard. start talking about how somebody else doing something else. When it start off when the breeder doesn't get no credit for shit he do, he has to be a nobody. You tell me there ain't something wrong with that. But y'all sit there and call Carter, Boudreaux. These are known breeders. Still ringing their name. But just sit back and give another kennel another motherfucking breeder's credit. You won't even whisper the breeder's name. But you give that kennel all the credit. Like, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Well, I'd have been walking over to the breeder and say, man, you got any more of that shit? Because they sure ain't letting me get none. You ever thought about that shit, y'all? Since they locking y'all asses out, y'all, you want to find a way in? Start with looking for a goddamn good breeder. I mean, are they gone? All these dogs I'm seeing all on the internet, these good bred dogs.
They ain't getting bought. They ain't hitting no corner. They ain't getting in no walls.
I mean, I'm looking at them. Bunch of OTCs, bunch of one-timers breeding, couple two-timers breeding, couple champions breeding, and then next thing you know, they go and try to take another shot and they losing. Look through a lot of them pedigrees and tell me how many champions you see with a one-time game loser or one-time loser. Looking like the Bulldogs did when they started losing back in the day. You have more Bulldogs out there than any other line that got an L on their record. Great dogs. But there's a limit. You got more of that Boudreaux shit from years back. I'm talking about, let's go way back to Boudreaux while y'all keep hollering that Eli shit. Most of them dogs that created Eli, every one of them dogs lost. Think I'm bullshitting, go back there and start looking into that shit. You'll find out I'm not lying because I don't have to lie. More losers. But now, we're talking about champions and full-time winners and grand champions losing. Losing. Are they losing to better dogs? Or are they losing to higher level dogs? That's my question to y'all. Y'all the ones out here with all these goddamn dogs in your yard. Y'all the ones who established the fact that these chains with these animals on it, that you got to go rake shit up, feed every day. It's got this future based on y'all and y'all now. Based on only y'all with y'all now. And what is y'all now? Still raking up dog shit, still feeding food, still getting out here, listening and soaking in everything you can soak in for the now to hopefully make something of the future. But how long are we going to keep waiting? Are we going to see you 3 years from now? Are you going to be the new Mayday? Is there going to be somebody just as strong as Hardcore? Is there going to be somebody just as strong as Stone City? Is there going to be somebody as strong as Deep South? I mean, hey, at some point, man, we got the best yard in the world with the best breeding program. At some point, if you don't do it right, you will fall off. They all have. They've just been able to recoup. It don't take but one or two. You don't take a whole yard of dogs, get back there and put you back on top. It don't take but one or two. Two good ones. That's all. So, this is what we're talking about when we're talking about the history. The history. Okay? Again, the question is, do we need to return back to the historical facts to get our mindset straight for the now? Do we need to go back and hang around back there when things were bad, but they were better? All we had was journals and books. We didn't have all this Facebook and YouTube shit. We could sit there in our homes privately and look at a whole book of shit. Or who did this and who did that. Still history. What you read is still a historical fact. Don't know when it happened. Don't even care. It's a historical fact. Once it becomes a historical fact, that's all it is. Everybody's more worried about looking at who's the next guy. And then the other one's worrying about being the next man. But that's not going to get us nowhere if we don't start proving some better points than what we're proving. We ain't proving nothing right now. I'm telling you, we're proving that we need to go back to the historical facts. We're using their lines. We're bragging about their lines. We're bragging about what you got based on their line. A line is been gone. Been gone. And yet we still hollering them names. Gaston, been gone. There ain't even no Gaston dogs no more. Y'all still calling them Gaston dogs? Because they got the Gaston blood? No, how about give me the Kennel who got the shit? Because if he's producing it, it's his shit. Mr. So-and-so got all these Gaston dogs, and guess what? I'm going to stop calling them Gaston dogs so I can better understand what he got and call it his shit. I'm getting caught up in the Gaston name, so all I'm looking for in the pads online is the Gaston dogs, and there's a sprinkle of Gaston dogs all over the damn place. But where is the real good ones? It's because it's got Gaston in it. Show me the man who done bred the shit and is winning, even if it's winning somewhere else. I might not be able to go that somewhere else and get it. I'll go back to the man who claims he's nobody. I guarantee there's a whole bunch of them out there. A whole bunch of them. They ain't got to go way back to Ratlip and Buck and all that other shit. We got to come to a solution here, y'all. That is a solution that we must work on. Now, I told you what I'm trying to do. I done told you what I'm trying to do, and I'm telling you, it's coming along. My biggest thing is to make sure that my basement stay clean. I ain't having no shitty basement. I ain't having no shitty basement. I'm not going to make it easy for somebody to walk in my basement and shit on my floor. I ain't going to have nobody coming in there knocking my barbecue, the food on my barbecue stand off my barbecue stand. And making the ground hot just because they walked on it. Now that would be the direction that I'm trying to take it for the future. And I've been part of the past. I'm a historical fact of the past. That's all I am. I ain't got a goddamn thing to do with the now, outside of me telling y'all what I did in the past. I'm trying to make a future for y'all, for the now. That's why I'm sitting here. That's it. That's why I sit here and do what I do. I don't sell puppies. You don't hear me calling out nobody's ass. You don't hear me doing none of that shit. So why would I be sitting here if all I'm going to sit here to do is tell y'all a bunch of lies about the past when it's a fact of what I did in the past that I ain't got to talk about? The fuck? Too far goddamn down the goddamn past to even talk about now. Too far back there, so far back there, it's too stupid as hell to talk about now. Because what would that do with anything as far as the now? Outside of everything I'm telling you that I'm offering you guys, I'm giving you guys, giving it to you. That's what's making it a now. I'm bringing the historical past. You remember so far back and bringing it up here to the now and talking to y'all. And like I said, in 35 days, over 41,000 views. You don't tell me somebody ain't watching? Out of what? 15 videos? 15. So I know you're watching me. I ain't no motherfucking joke. I don't have shit to be joking about. I'm trying to tell y'all. I'm looking at your pedigrees. I'm looking at your shows. I'm looking at the way you act. And can understand why those in the basement is trying to keep you out. Because they have too much to lose. They have too much to lose. And they rather go into a bunch of B class, their whole line of level will probably fall. It'll probably fall. Because nowhere in the world you can stay up here and not be challenged. You have to continue being up here and continue being challenged to prove a point to me. Don't jump up there and all of a sudden you're up there and then all of a sudden you fall, you jump off that motherfucking bandwagon and this is where you go from here, staying up here with what you did and what you done. Because you're not living in the now. You're living right back there in the past with me. I need to see the guys that's still living in the now. How can I help y'all if y'all ain't the now? How can I help y'all if y'all ain't the now? How can I help y'all if y'all don't tell me who's the now? Y'all don't fucking know because y'all can't even get in the damn basement. And those guys in this room that's in the basement. Give me all the respect in the world. They don't have to get on a chat room and kiss my ass. They don't even have to get up and pick up the phone and say anything to me. Because guess what? I know who they are. That's how much of the past I am. My problem is I don't know shit about the now. And I'm trying to find out about the now. And I ain't seeing shit about the now that's going to make me think that we got a future. So I'm asking the chat room. This was this whole show's about today is the chat room. The chat room. I need to throw my flowers to y'all. I need to throw up my prayers to y'all. Because y'all are the future. Based on what y'all do now. I keep telling y'all about the sending your emails. Y'all didn't even want to do the pedigree thing. Okay, so we gonna do the pedigree thing, and guess what? You're gonna pay for it. Because y'all gonna find out I'm not bullshitting about it. Because that was the first simple thing you could have took care of. You could have took care of that to make it easy for the new guys. You know, no, y'all want to color it up and whine about it. And even turn a person like me off. If I wanted to come in, I wouldn't even waste my time looking at the shit anyway. And I am the historical part of this. But if I was coming in on it now, not understanding where I come from, you ain't getting none of my motherfucking even a minute to look at your shit. Get mad at me. Go whine. Go ahead and whine about it. I don't give a fuck. I still wouldn't spend a goddamn minute looking at your shit. And if I was to come back in, I would dare you to open your mouth because I'd go into your shit. Remember, I ain't the one that sit there and listen to anybody talk shit. Just get it. You find them corners and cut all that mouth shit out. Because that's how the game's supposed to be played anyway. We don't argue back and forth like hoes. You go pull one off your shit and I go pull one off mine, then we go handle the business. But see, I'm not even in that world. I'm still talking I'm still part of history. I'm a historical fact that's talking to y'all now. Ain't got a future nowhere in the game. Except for what I do for y'all now. What I'm telling y'all now. And if I was to step back in, it would be a big ass surprise to everybody because I wouldn't tell none of y'all. Not out here. Y'all know I was back out there because you be in the fucking basement and see for your goddamn self. I'm trying to make a basement for you new guys. But I'm trying to tell you right off the bat. Right off the bat, that ignorant, silly ass shit that I see out here, and never make it there. It'd be more of a private thing. Y'all think y'all would never get to see the great shit. It'd be so goddamn private because everybody's scared to go let anybody come to their barbecues. Nobody want to come to no barbecue and shit and don't know who's who. I need to know everybody in that motherfucker. While everybody keep talking about, you know, the betting part of this. Y'all ain't betting enough at the goddamn show. They wasn't betting enough back then. Why were we still getting knocked? From South Carolina to North Carolina to Ohio, New York, everybody was getting shut down. Everybody. Now we ain't got but a handful, or they still playing out there. But all we can do is sit back and make jokes to the losers. And like y'all got some motherfucking great yards. Give me a motherfucking break. Like y'all really got something to say. For real, I ain't snapping on y'all, but I really want y'all to look at yourself because it really looks a little shaky and a little fake when I see that shit. And I'm keeping it real as a real ass dog man. Because that's what it looks like. And y'all kind of point it out every time it happens. Y'all do. But y'all ain't been in the fucking game enough to even, you know, really have anything to say your damn self. Makes you relevant because you got a opposition remark to make about it. Yet your accolades have nothing there but a yard of dogs that ain't done shit yet. Y'all need to cut that shit out. Because that shit ain't going to get you in the basement. It's going to get you locked out the basement. I wouldn't give a fuck how good your shit is. You come with foolishness, you'll never make it in the basement because nobody want to take no chance on you. Who going to want to take a chance on you, man? That go for any of y'all who got so much goddamn shit to say and ain't doing nothing with what you're saying. Be careful about that shit, man. That shit follows you. Because nobody's going to want to go into a basement like that, bro. Nobody. It only fun out here. Remember, we can't go to jail about this shit out here. We can't. I can sit there and say all the shit I want. What they gonna do, y'all? Really? Come on now. Mr. Vegas, you are promoting dog fighting. Am I? How do you promote a dog fight that ain't happened? Go bust a dog fight and then tell me I promoted it. Okay? How that sound? Yeah, you should hear these guys tiptoeing around here. That's what y'all young guys do. Y'all new faces. The new guys who want to play in the goddamn game, but don't really take the true understanding of how serious it is now. To take it serious. Because you wouldn't have all this foolishness if I was still feeding a fucking dog. No, I wouldn't deal with none of y'all. No, I wouldn't. And the only way I would probably go into any one of y'all would have to be reputable by somebody I do know. You got to vet the people you got to go into and go hunting with that bad? Because nobody is not enough real motherfuckers out here to know who's who. And then when they do lose, whether it's a good one or a bad one, because I've seen more fucked up shows than I've seen good ones. Taking these chances, coming out here seeing this ragged ass bunch of damn dogs. Y'all got me fucked up. Yeah, it's not hard to go hunting. Anybody can go hunting. You just gotta find them motherfuckers willing to hunt with you. Anybody can go hunting. Don't make your motherfucking dog all that because you went hunting. And don't really make you all that because you beat somebody who's probably still on your level or less than your level. You gotta respect it. Just the fact that you was there. You got my respect. Because you answering your questions where they need to be answered at. So you're supposed to get the utmost respect, win or fucking lose. Especially when you ain't got somebody out there. You got somebody out here to really, how many times we done heard people shooting off with the mouth about somebody else's shit losing, and they ain't never even put one in there to lose their goddamn self. When did that kind of conversation become relevant in a dog room? The rule used to be when a dog man walk in, everybody shut the fuck up if you ain't never put a dog down. That used to be historical shit. That sure ain't the shit now. What are we going to do now to help us to the future? What is our future? That's the question mark. Ain't that what Mike said? Growing number 1 said, what is it? Question mark. Not meant for me to answer. It's meant for me and him to ask y'all. Y'all are listening to so much garbage that it's not even fit to take that shit into a basement. A lot of you guys don't have no business in the basement. None. I'm not saying everybody. I'm just saying a lot of y'all. Because you're not going to be able to help the basement. You better put your shit on the Facebook. Jumping on a flirt pole, one-time winner. Show off your backyard with your one-time winner. Show off your two-time winner. Grabbing a rag. Running a treadmill. Okay? You need that down. That's what you call wanting to be seen. That's what you call wanting to be seen. Why couldn't you keep that one-time winner in the basement? Why couldn't you take that two-time winner and keep him in the basement? Why do you think it's such a point that put the motherfucker out here? Why? Because there's no book? No reference? That's what you're doing. And for those who ain't doing even that much, you got all the sense. I call it podcast sense. Podcast sense. It's the only sense you got. Don't got no true sense of experience. None. You ain't made it that far yet. Because ain't enough of y'all out there doing it yet. To make it a point. I'm trying to take us down somewhere. And I need cooperation. I need people who's not you're not getting it. You're just not getting it. This is not meant for all this shit here. This is entertainment. This is my classroom to you guys. I'm the teacher. I used to have apples on my desk. I used to have roses. I used to have these. I used to have claps. You know?
Thumbs ups.
Thumbs ups. But as I paid attention a little closer, guys, when I pay attention a little closer, I look and I say these are podcast dogmen. Podcast dogmen who have no respect because y'all don't have no experience of being on the other side of them walls into some real shit. That y'all can sit back with no scars or scratches on your ass and think you got all the sense. Like your words mean something. That's your fault. That goes for every fucking one of y'all to listen to that bullshit. It's your fault that it's gotten this bad. Because y'all have to accept it. And that's why a lot of these guys in these basements don't even want to have nothing to do with y'all because 90% of them motherfuckers ain't known none of this shit. And if they on it, they sitting back and ain't saying a goddamn word, just sitting there watching.
We know enough of them.
We know enough of them.
The real shit. Ain't nobody on this motherfucker can vouch for me. Nobody. You're going to find that vouch down in the basement for those who saw me in a corner. The fuck I need to vouch for anybody for, goddamn it. After this goddamn long, my dogs are dead and gone. I ain't got a goddamn pit bull. All I got is knowledge of what I did when I had them motherfuckers. And I must be somebody to rear up the shit that I created just for being here. Just for coming back to tell y'all something. I must be somebody. Over 41 something thousand in damn near 35 days. That's enough for me. Y'all made that happen. You guys. Now, how y'all gonna have all that kind of sense and all that kind of viewing and learn something? Yeah, I know a lot of you guys are learning. You think I don't get a bunch of people looking for the shows that I have? I get email. I think I get more email than the goddamn president of the United States. I swear I do. And I answer every fucking one of them. Anybody out there you know, you send me an email, ask me for something, don't I give it to you? You ask me a question, I give it to you. You ask for my opinion, I give it to you. My professional opinion. My professional answer. My professional respect as a dog man to you. It's what I'm giving you. Trying to show you the way. This is what we have to move forward, guys. I'm a historical event. I'm not a noun. I am a somebody. But I'm a somebody in a historical event, fact. I'm a historical fact. That you cannot fuck with me some 20 goddamn years later and try to touch those facts. Because it don't even fucking matter now, do it. Do it. I know we got some smart asses out there. I know y'all can hear me. I am a historical fact. So let's talk about the now. Something I ain't. I have more right to talk about the now than y'all do. Because I done done more than y'all have in my historical facts. And for y'all to be able to listen to all this bullshit, be all on Facebook with your shit, trying to be relevant in some type of way, anything you put out here, it stays out here. So if they ever have to reach back and go look for something for your ass, they will find it. I'd rather be sitting in the chat room than sitting out here on the camera. Except for a person that ain't doing shit. Making more sense than no sense. Making more sense than no sense and don't have a goddamn thing to show for it. And y'all want to take these historical facts and share that with that shit. And I'm not speaking to anybody in particular. I'm talking about everybody. Because that's all I see out there. Is everybody. And can't pull out not one historical fact anywhere on the grounds that I walked on. None. You're paying somebody's rent. Watching Bill. He's a hell of a dog man. But Bill's like me. He's a historical fact. You don't see him trying to, look, man, I'm trying to get y'all down on the ground. I'm trying to get y'all away from this. He's not trying to get you away from this. He's trying to get you to come sit there and watch him. Nothing wrong with that because he's a historical fact. Y'all didn't prove that. Look how many people go over his shit. He's a historical fact. He's not nothing but he's not a now. He's not even a future.
He's no more than me. A historical fact. So we have to ask you guys, because y'all are the now. What are we going to do now? Chat, please speak up. I need to hear from you, chats. I'm pretty sure if you say something, go on her mic is going to say something. And I'm going to give you my point or my view. Or I'm going to tell you to call in and tell everybody your piece if you want to be heard. Everybody comes in here like it's a classroom and you never see me push. You never hear me push. I do my classes. I tell you what I got to say. I tell you what's on my mind. So we don't have that back and forth communication like y'all do with them nobodies. Because that's all I am is a historical fact. I can't talk about the now. So I can only give you what I did. That's all I ever given you. When I stop making sense, don't you think after 41 fucking thousand views in less than goddamn 35 days, somebody would have told me by now? No, I catch it in the emails. I catch it in the texts. I catch it on the phone. I know my point's getting out there and I know it's getting across. But I need y'all now because it's time to go to a basement. And guess what, man? I'm being real shaky about my basement. I'm being real shaky. I'm looking out for the dog men are already there. Y'all have not presented enough respect to the game. To the game. To put those guys that's already there in the basement in jeopardy with y'all ignorance and dumb shit. And I'm not talking about anybody in particular. Y'all been to these goddamn podcasts. Y'all sit around there and go to it. Now, I mean, there's so many of them out there. Y'all go on Facebook, on them groups. You will understand why the basement is being cut the fuck off from you guys. And I understand clearly why it's being cut the fuck off. Do you know how many motherfuckers in the basement say, Twin, why did you do that? Why do you do that for those people? You know what I tell them? To give y'all hell. To give y'all hell. Because when they get down in there and they know this shit, it doesn't become a historical fact no more, my people. It becomes a now. And from that now, it becomes the future. From the now, it becomes a future. So if I have to give up my historical facts to you, to get you in the basement, to get you prepared for the basement, to you to respect the basement, win or lose, respect those. Because one, they're taking big chances to do something they love. And that deserves respect. Don't deserve no motherfucking conversation from a nobody. Unless you're willing to be a somebody and take your ass down there and see what you can do with it. We ain't got enough of those. We ain't got enough of them. We don't. So, chat room, if you hear what I'm saying, I ain't heard one question come from Mike. So if you hear what I'm saying and you're in agreement with me, I don't want to hear nothing from somebody who feel like I'm disrespecting them. I don't need to hear from you because I haven't said anything disrespectful, so I don't look for nobody to be looking for me to apologize for a goddamn thing, because I ain't. Y'all know enough about Going Hard Kennels. We don't play them silly ass hoe games. We gonna come real, and you don't like what real is, then fuck it. Don't come back. Because we ain't talking about somebody. We talking about everybody as a whole. This is a fraternity. A fraternity of dog men or wannabe dog men. At some point, you either gonna prove a point or you're gonna have no point. It's the only way it goes in this game. You're either gonna make it to one of those square corners, or you're never gonna make it. But we'll know the difference. Where are y'all trying to go? This is what I want to hear from you guys. I mean, I need to see some. I'm gonna go back to fall 2018. What do we have out here right now that I can help these guys who's trying to breed their bitches? What do we have out here for stud that we can help some of these boys breed their shit? We see all these bloodlines, and we still talking about Carver. We don't talk about Buck when we say Stone City. We don't. We don't talk about Buck or Mayday when we talk about Chico Lopez. We don't. We don't talk about them
to see if the camera come up.
Mic check.
No, not yet. Yes, got some sound going on here. Go to the camera.
Hey guys, can y'all hear me? Let me know. Let me know if you can hear me, guys. I need to know if you can feel me. Yes, sir.
Okay, I got sound. Yeah, it should be coming up. It should come up in a second here. You're back.
All right, guys, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience. That's what I'm talking about, fellas. Thank you for bearing with us. I don't know, man. We got a boogeyman always jabbing at our sound, ain't they, man? We can't get that sound, man. We got to tell going hard mic, man. All this goddamn equipment up in here can make music, and a motherfucker can come up in here and throw a rap in a song, but goddamn, when I sit down, I can't get cooperation from the sound. I've seen some good pedigrees, y'all. I've seen some now. He's about 3 now, right? Turned out to be good. Let's see if he had any pups. Let's see if he has some pups. Mm-hmm. He bred the bishop. Yeah. It'd be nice if he had some on the ground, wouldn't it? Nice, nice, and nice. Somebody said they just bred that shit. I think you should have something to look forward to. I'm interested. I'm interested. I liked that one. As we continue on. Guys, these are guys that has sent me these pedigrees. And like I said, I don't break promises. Which I never promise something I don't keep up with anyway. But I don't like to tell somebody I'm going to do something and don't do it. I always do. Well, I won't tell you I'm going to do it. So, this is what we're doing. These are ones that we have been missing that I am finally getting up to doing. It's not a lot of them. I think we got like maybe 4. We got about 4 more to go. About 5 more. But they're good ones. I mean, they are the now. They are the now. Okay? I like somebody to tell me, is D-Town in this country or is they in another country? Somebody help me with that. I'm still trying to figure it out. Is D-Town in another country or are they in our country? Because they be having some damn good dogs. I just be wondering, is these dogs being sent to these guys overseas or are these guys still in the States? Because I would be breeding on their yard if they was in the States. If they was in another country, I'd be like, I'd be having certain feelings about that shit. You know what I'm saying? They in the now. That's definitely some now. Awesome gorilla buck. Ain't that some shit? I like his name. I see some of that old Rattler shit. Yeah. Yeah. What y'all think, man? I think it's a good cross here. I mean, I always say though, I'd be glad to start seeing some third and some second and first look like the fourth. Can we get some second and third looking like the fourth? That's when you know it's working.
And you would ask about D-Town?
Yeah. Somebody answer that question? Somebody answer that question on the D-Town thing? Anybody know? Anybody know? Nice pedigree there.
Somebody said, what was the question?
Question was, is D-Town in a, is it that in the United States or are they in another country? I was just wondering, because D-Town be having some nice ass dogs. I was just wondering, are they in our country or are they somewhere else?
Said D-Town was Evolution Kennels.
Why did they change their name? I guess they kept the evolution part of it and come to D-Town. They still got some good bred dogs down there. I think Chico messed that up.
They said United States. In the United States, Rebel City said he was in Texas 2 years ago. Might still be. He said Down is in jail. Yep. He said D-Town is in jail.
Okay, D-Town in jail. They'll hopefully they got their dogs are still out there. I was running across a lot of their pedigrees and I was impressed with them. You know, I didn't know whether it was out of the United States or, you know, I kept seeing this international on some of their dogs. You know, I was just wondering. Okay, here we go. I'll check the date. Hold on, guys. I'll check the date. This is what we were saying. This is what we're looking at. BBK. Again. Look like he was a good bred champion. He definitely completed his pedigree. That's for damn sure. He definitely did his pedigree justice. A little old. He did. So, you know, I'm wondering, last modified 215. It's kind of a while back. Pretty sure he might not have no puppies. Y'all want me to check just in case? Well, they definitely bred him. Another dead champion. Let's go check him out. Nice female. Another one that did a pedigree justice. You have to say that's another one that gave his pedigree justice. I like that. Again, we dealing with oh shit. So let's go peek and see what she produced. How about that? Y'all want to try that? Nice jip. I like her. You got a nice little cross there. I always thought that Red Boy and the Jeep shit definitely worked with the Mayday. You know, I used Pretty Mama when I bred Pretty Mama back into the Mayday Stone City shit and got some killers. I did do. I bred Pretty Mama back into that Mayday Stone City cross and got some killers. Wish I was able to do it more. Which I did do it more. Is just they took them litters. Dogs like that should have been put up for dog of the month. See, this is what happens when you don't put your dogs up for the month. That's why Jigga's still out there, because you guys wasn't putting this shit up for the month. You know? I'm pretty sure there was dogs out here like this that should have been dog of the month. I seen two of them out the same damn lot of dogs. See, there's some more POW dogs, see? $2,500 stud fee for this one. What year? Let's go see how you bred. Did some justice to the pedigree. Pedigree speaks for itself. Results give you those results. Gotta give it to him. Dogs like this should have been dogs of the month. Should have been stories about these dogs. Sending me pedigrees without stories. We want to hear about these stories. This dog should have been up for dog of the month. I've seen at least 3 of those dogs should have been up for dog of the month. Nobody want to send them in and put them out there because nobody's sending me a story to talk about. Y'all want to check the pedigree? You see the date. Let's see what he did.
to do it.
Mm-mm. Okay, I've seen two champions here. I'm gonna dab in both of them before I leave this page. Since I'm gonna pass this one up, oh faith. Definitely game. Definitely game. Another pedigree that speaks for itself. I still see Mayday cross with the down Red Boy Jeep shit. It works, guys. I remember Deep South and them had Leonardo. I guess they got him when they made that move with Luke Kane. Then they got two dogs back. They got Leonardo and they got damn, what was her name? She was definitely a Stone City Bulls dog. Damn, I wish I remember her name. And she was a good dog. She produced some good damn dogs. One of her daughters is the ones that knocked off Ajax's daughter, Mallory. Nice breed. 2005. You want to check the pedigree? Let's go check and see if there's any offspring. No offspring. Okay, we got another champion before I move on. There you go, Nuke. Champion Nuke. There's that breeder. GK. Some of the stuff, guys, I should be looking, when you're looking at these pedigrees here, kind of remember how I was saying about the formula. I'm always keep talking about the formula because it's a very, very important part for you new guys to understand what a formula looks like. Outside of that, you gotta give these dogs props because they are definitely looking good. Dated a little far back. It's more of a historical than a now. Nice cross. It's showing you that shit worked for him. That's a line right there.
Somebody said, could you go back and go through the ones that you went through when the sound went off?
But y'all want me to say something about him? What do you want me to do? You want me to go back in? Let me go back in and let's check his offspring, okay? Let's check his offspring. Another dog of the month. Should have been dog of the month. Somebody should have sent some paperwork in on him. Nigga, look, fellas, all we need is a story. These are great dogs. All we ask for is a story. A story. Dog produced some good dogs. Gotta admit, he produced some good dogs. I'm gonna go through these last two here, guys, and then I'm gonna go back through. Y'all gotta tell me which ones y'all want me to go back to, because we took a lot of time when we didn't have no sound now. We like left a couple of them just sitting up there. Somebody had something to say then. Y'all should have been saying something with no sound. Y'all got your fingers, tapping your fingers. I was asking y'all if you wanted something, you wanted to know something. All right? Not being, everybody take this Marine's words like, okay, he's being mean. No, I'm not being mean. I'm just saying, when we didn't have no sound, we gave you something to entertain yourself. And then stop y'all from typing, because I seen everything everybody was typing. Champion Planet of the Apes. That's a damn kennel name, y'all. Sure the hell is. A Jip. Again. Another dog that I love to have a story about. Planet of the Apes should have been a dog of the month contending. Dog of the month contender. Well, you know, we're going to go check pedigree. Too old not to check.
I see what you mean here about the color shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It just don't make sense.
It hurts the pedigree because you can't really look at it the way you want and see the big picture. It don't interest me when I see it. That's why I overlook it, you know. I be trying to tell guys that. When you do that, you know, we're already looking at enough pedigrees. I want to keep having to decipher shit. I'm one of them kind. I just move on. But did pretty good. That dog should have been up for a contender. Somebody sent this one, and I don't see nothing but yeah, that's it. Took me right to this here. Animal House Little Bear. This is the dog that we just lost this dog here. Yeah, we lost Little Bear. Little Bear supposed to be a...
No, Little Bear be Big Bear.
Oh, did Little Bear kill Big Bear? Is that what went down?
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's go take a look at Little Bear then.
That's Little. I think that's Little Bear.
That's Little Bear right there. Little Bear got the chain. You ain't no Yorkie. No, that was him, Mike. That was Little Bear that got killed. See? Date modified, 31st.
Okay.
That was Little Bear that got killed.
Little bear. Damn nice looking breed there, y'all. Yeah, it's a good breed. All right, I'm gonna need your chat room now, y'all. I'm gonna need the chat room help. Y'all want me to go back? How far back you want me to go? I think I started pulling them when we started. I started doing it when we first started. I started doing them when we first started going down. Now, you know, I went through a couple of them. Is there any particular one, whoever asked that question, is there any particular place you want me to go? Just to make sure. Was there a particular dog so we can go through them like boom, 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 boom. If that ain't the one you're looking for, I'm just going to flip on by. Now that should have covered everybody who sent me a pedigree. Thank you for sending me your pedigrees. All the pedigrees that were sent to me have been posted on here. I have. Not this one, but all the other ones. So join the video. So look. It's no doubt that I will put your shit up because I'm not one for saying I'm going to do something, don't do it. Remember, I have nothing to lose, so why would I have to lie to you and why would I bullshit you? Okay? So thank y'all guys for sending them in. Right now, these are the reason why we do it. The reason why we do it over here is because this is the only reference that we have. So for you new guys, you know, them last ones were old pedigrees. But maybe they would have been helping somebody who found some of them dogs familiar in their own line. You know what I mean? That's why we do it. We use this as a reference for you guys. A reference. Because we have nothing else to look at. We ask you to clean up the pads so it can look easier on our eyes. You know, I want to spend not even a second looking at a red that doesn't have an acrylate behind it. It's hard for me to do. I lose so much interest in it. I mean, when you get to where I've been and where, you know, we see a lot of pedigrees, it's just really hard to look at a good pedigree when I have to figure out who's the champion and who's not. I lose interest real fast. Cause I look at so many of them. So it's not that I'm being mean. It's not because I talk shit. I'm just asking y'all to do it to make it easier for all of us. Cause I don't want nobody feeling like I feel when I look at them. You know, it's a turn off for me. It's not like I don't want to look at them. It's just hard for me to look at them. Cause I still be wondering why you do that. When you're actually mixing up your champion with some shit that ain't a champion. Okay? So guys, there still ain't nobody said nothing to Mike because Mike ain't said nothing to me. So if Mike ain't saying nothing to me, I'm not going to be going back because you're not making yourself clear why you want me to go back. I'm willing to go back. But I need to know what you're looking for that you may have missed because we wasn't talking. We really didn't do much talking because it's more looking than talking. You know, I don't have no points to make. I'm looking like y'all looking. All right, so it's somebody, whoever said that, I'm like the genie. You made a wish, I want to grant you the wish, but I need to know what part of the wish you want me to look back on. Because maybe it's something that you want to see. All right, so somebody sent me one. It's a black rock dog. We've seen the goon dog here.
That was Daddy Mac wanted to know. Can we go back through the person that you posted while the sound went on?
Daddy Mac, is there any particular one, Daddy Mac? Daddy Mac, is there any particular one, or you just want me to start from the beginning and start going down? Now, look, that's going to take a chat room vote for that. You know, I got to put that on the chat room. Chat room, y'all got to make your thumbs up or thumbs down. Y'all want me to start over? I'll start over, and then y'all can let me know when y'all want me to stop. Because it's like going back over something that didn't need no vocals. But I'm willing to go there if that's what you guys want. I want to do that for you, Daddy Mac, but if there was any particular one, fine. But I don't want to piss off the other guys. Them puppies supposed to be on the ground by now. Nice.
You got your son on here talking shit.
Ooh.
Maurice.
No, not my. No, you ain't. What?
Just told everybody to see it. Other Maurice is in the room. I got 3 sons. No more.
Y'all see that other Maurice? That's my son. I don't know which one of them. I have a bunch of Maurice Bailises. I have 3 sons named after me. I'm not bad as George Foreman, so don't nobody say shit. Okay? Don't be funny. What's up, son? I'm gonna show you my face. What you talking about that hat, boy? You don't. Hey. We represent with that hat. I usually wear my other hats, my Tampa Bay hat. I can't get my Akron hat yet. I gotta go home and go get me my Akron hat. I just so happened to leave it the last time I was there. But them was some pretty good dogs. All right, did the chat room come to the decision on going back? Did y'all make a decision about this going back shit? See, I'm looking for chat room participation. Do you understand what I'm saying here, guys? Y'all want to go back? I'm going to go back. What was the guy's name?
Daddy Mac.
Daddy Mac. Daddy Mac wants me to go back. Do you want me to go back? It's going to take majority of the vote. If I get a bunch of thumbs up, I will start from the beginning. Daddy Mac, you see what I'm doing for you, baby? Do I see thumbs up? I'm waiting. I don't see no thumbs up, Daddy Mac. It's a room vote. It ain't my vote, bro. The video is always there. Remember, you can always go back. You can always go back, Daddy Mac. Okay? Because remember, this is not going to be something that's going to be gone today. You'll be able to see it tomorrow. You'll be able to see it as soon as we cut it off and they do what they do to put it back up there so you can go back through and look at them again. Is there any particular dog that you wanted to see? You know, we didn't need to do too much talking. We were just looking at pedigrees at the time. I just need to know, bro. That was a now. That last one was a now. So when we go back to talking about this, guys, look. Did you notice something, though? Did you guys notice something? I noticed.
Daddy Mac said, not in particular, he just wanted to like to hear what you have to say about him.
Daddy Mac, that was one thing that you noticed through the whole thing, even with me going through the ones that was open right now. Did you notice I didn't really say anything about them except for, you know, the ones that we didn't really have no champions at the beginning. Remember? There was not really many that we had an opinion. I had an opinion on. I really had no opinion on none of them except for the fact that, you know, we do this dog of the month, and we asked that you want to put your champions up for dog of the month, then you just put it up with a story. Okay, we ask that you send it in with the story, and we will put you up. If everybody agrees, we're gonna make you a dog of the month. Okay, Daddy Mac. That was the only thing. I really didn't have much to say on them. Trust me, bro. Because prior to that, we didn't see no champions and grand champions up in there. You know, and then the ones that we did see, they were historical dogs. The dogs that we did see in the beginning were the now. But there was this now to the point where they were young dogs. And there were some good breeds. All of them were good breeds now. You know it. You saw it. Now, if one of them dogs was your dog or you know something that was in your line, I would like to know. My opinion, I really don't have much of an opinion. I mean, because my opinion would have been some of them was so colored up that it was aggravating me. So I really didn't have an opinion. Okay, just keeping it real with you. You know, that's my biggest pet peeve because I'm already colorblind. You know, so y'all can laugh at that. No wonder the ones that take all the colors in it. No, I'm asking you because actually it's actually made, again, it's really made for accolades. For champions, grand champions, ROMs, and PORs, and 1 and 2 time winners. Even your losers. Okay? So this is why I have my reasoning, okay? Because when we open up these pedigrees, we don't want to be blinded or blurred by a bunch of damn colors. You know, when I go to look at it, I'm looking at all colors supposed to be accolades, okay? And when I run into them and they're not, then I'll be like, you know, I just want to move on. I don't care if they're great, very great. You know, my eyes just don't see the greatness because I'm still so busy trying to pick out. Okay, that was not a champion. Okay, that was one right there. No. I would have seen it all in black and truly understand it better. And then I'll be fussing about the fact that y'all not putting your accolades in color. Okay, so you know I'm a bitch about something because. You know, maybe it's the jarhead in me, and I like to see this thing be on a better thing from you guys. You know, now I ain't looking for everybody else to do it. I'm just saying, if you guys, again, I'm gonna go back that after 35 days out doing this, literally 35 days. We actually did our first show on the 28th of fucking February. Where we at? March 5th, and there's been 41,000 views. April 5th. I'm sorry, April 5th. 41,000 and going strong, damn near 45 coming up. This is why I'm speaking to you about it because that's a lot of views and not much to be asking for. So many views. That means so many people looking that y'all can't really see the big picture of why we want to clean up pairs online. Because again, remember y'all, we have no reference. And at some point we have to accept the truth as what we see until we prove that it's not the truth. But the least thing we can do with the truth, until it's proven not to be true, is clean it up. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. We talk about the now, because the now is the future. We talk about the historical issues because they were historical facts. So why the journal is so important. This is why the historical book of the Sporting Dog Historical Book of Records is so important to me. It's so important to me that I'm willing to go back down the basement for the sole purpose of giving you guys a better reference. It's hard to sit back and have these self-proclaimed champions and then watch the ones who deserve it get beat the fuck up because there's no record of shit. Like you got to hire an investigator to go out and look for shit. And what about those haters that don't want to accept the fact that what it is what it is and accept it for what it is unless you got something better? If y'all understand what I'm saying. So that historical book that I'm working on, man, it's not meant for me to do shit, but to record history. That's it. Everybody should be wanting to be a part of that. Because that's the only way we're going to have the reference that we need, especially when we start talking about it's not going to be a self-proclaimed champion in there. We're going to see records of guys who has went out and did their hunts and either won or lost. Those who picked up their championships will be certified champions under the Sporting Dog Historical Book of Records champions, grand champions, registered merits, PORs, and everybody's welcome. But you have to be a part of the basement. Now, those who aren't part of the basement, you'll be able to get the book. We'll be able to sell the book. We'll be able to do these things in time as it starts to grow. But it's not really meant to really sell out. It's a reference for the people that's in the basement. Remember, it takes two codes to get inside the basement. That's how hard we're vetting. You just can't go send me anything and think you're going to get in because it's not. Some people are going to get them just on the fact that you have already been vetted by us. Like I said before, I have over 160 members that's going to be receiving cards. And those cards will be displaying all about what's going to happen. If I don't have your address, then I'm not going to send you a card. Because I'm not going to be telling you on the internet what is going to be in the book. I'm not going to tell you on the internet nothing about the damn book outside of what I'm telling you now. There's going to be ways things are going to be done on how these things are going to be reported. It's not going to be reported through a text message. It's not going to be reported through an email. It's not going to be reported on Facebook or a phone call or a podcast. So this is why it's important that if I have your address, you will get consideration. But if I don't send you a card right out, it's because you didn't give me the information that it requires you to be bought into the underground. It takes two. Like I said, I explained to y'all in the last video. It takes 2 passcodes. That means there's going to be people out there, and I'm trying to get them in all different sectors so y'all ain't got to go clear across the country. But there's going to be people out there that's going to have those cards. You might know them in the chat room. You might not know them in the chat room. Some might let you know they're in. You know, you can start with them. That this is only meant for hunters. Once the book starts being published, then we'll start dealing with the breeders. But right now, our concern is, and our biggest concern is, we want to have barbecues, and we want to have hunts, and we wanted those to be certified hunts. We want those to be recognized wins. We want those to be recognized champions. Those dogs need to have their accolades put out there, and it has to be sealed in stone, just like the past. Because this is what we need for the future. We need this shit now for the future. Remember, guys, once it happens and it goes in our book, it's a historical fact. Not a now fact. Not a future fact. It's a historical fact. And you can't do nothing with a historical fact. That's why the journal couldn't get nobody put in jail. Unless you had somebody who was stupid enough to get on the stand. And it takes 2 to get on the stand and say, well, on page 12, yeah, I was there. On page 13, yeah, I was there. And who is he telling on? Okay? This is what gets you busted. Witnesses. Somebody can get on the stand and say,
Page 12. See? Other than that, there's nothing. It's a publishing. Just like this podcast. And nobody gonna kick in my door and say, hey, Mr. Bayless, you are promoting dogfighting. Where? First show me a dogfight. Then I promote it. Okay? That's how simple it is. I don't need to go get a lawyer to say that. Now, you want to park a couple cars outside, then come talk to me. Because you'll find I ain't doing shit. And see, this is when shit gets bad, when you stand out here on the air like this. Like this. And do things that you have no business doing. Blinging people's names like you got some business to do and you don't. Putting guys down for respect that they should be getting and not putting down. Especially, and again, let me repeat myself. This is not a fungus that's coming out of one particular space. This is a fungus that's growing all over the place. You understand what I'm saying? We see it on Facebook. We see it in group rooms. We see it in podcasts. We see it in so many other places. And the actual hunters, they don't even want to be bothered with the shit. Because they don't want to risk their dogs. They don't want to risk their lives. They don't want to risk their families. Because there's a whole lot of shit out here now that doesn't really make it safe because it has no business out here. Like Going Hard Mike said, it ain't got no business out here anyway. It's supposed to be in the basement. It's supposed to be in the dark. You go hunting for goddamn hogs, and we hunt at night, and we hunt during the day. Okay? You put enough of that shit on the internet, they're going to be trying to ban us from doing that. You know what I mean? It's okay. Long as we kept hog hunting out there in the woods and wasn't showing it off to every damn body. Peter gonna be all over the damn place in a minute talking about the mistreatment of a goddamn boar. That's what it is. They don't even like the way we kill cows, let alone go out here chasing a boar with a bulldog. Hey. But everybody's business is supposed to be nobody's business. If you understand clearly what I'm saying. Not out here. Where we're trying to go is back down in the basement where it's everybody's business. You know what I'm saying? Where you don't have to worry about nobody's business. All right? Now, I need to know, did we learn anything today? Because I really still didn't get no help. I didn't see a 19, I didn't see a 19, a 20, a 21, or a 22. Champion, grand champion, or registered mare that we can say we know where one is, that we can go breed to. We didn't see none of that tonight, y'all. We didn't get it from nobody in the podcast, in the chat room. We didn't, even when I asked. So what did we learn? We learned everything that I said from the beginning. It was going to be a point that I was trying to make anyway. This is how lost we are now. And this is why we have a question mark for the future. Where are we going from here? We can't change the historical facts of the past. And nothing back there going to be changed. But we can take and make the changes for now that we learned from the past. Because what we're dealing with now is something that, thank God, I wasn't dealing with in the past. And that was the feds. Feds trying to be dog man just like y'all.
Guys call you on the phone and talk you right into talking shit about your dog. Guys that come over your house, put a bunch of down money in front of you and be talking shit about, I want to see you or something before I buy something. If you was in the basement, you would know this person. Because back then, you could kind of figure it out who was who. And you knew not to do certain things with people you did not know. But when the greed for money becomes part of the game, then you have people who will cheat, people that will lie, people that will snitch, people that will steal for that money. Has nothing to do with being honorable or anything to do with the dogs in the game. None of it. That. So we learned these lessons in the historical past that we're still facing in the now. That's why we have a question mark for the future. Now, if you feel where I'm coming from, you appreciate the fact that we even had that conversation tonight. You know what I always ask for. I always ask for claps, muscle, flowers, appreciation. That's it. Don't forget, those who send money in, guess what? Guess what? It's not just appreciated. It's not just appreciated. You don't understand what it does for me when you guys do that. Because you're not doing it for me. I'm not asking you to do it for me. I'm asking you to do it for us. So everybody, 41,000 damn views for a newcomer. Damn right I'm going to respect that. How can I not? How can I not respect you guys? How can I not appreciate you guys? How can I sit back and talk shit to you guys? And when y'all coming up in here to see this shit, guess what? I'm trying to show you what it looks like to have integrity, respect, loyalty, honesty, that undivided congregation that calls the Dog Man's fraternity. Y'all ought to be proud of yourself because I'm proud of those who have done it. I got guys who have done it 2 or 3 times. Look, the more of you guys that do it, the more this thing is going to be because I'm trying to tell you guys. I'm trying to tell you. That's how you want to show me appreciation. Please continue. Because it's not showing me appreciation. It's showing all of us that appreciation that you are on with us. Because we need all y'all. And there's a lot of things that we can do with that, guys. It should be way bigger than what it is now. I should be that sporting dog historical book of records should be more than just a historical book of records. It should be a fraternity of guys that put so much into you, and you know ain't nobody fucking with it, and you know, hey, if it come down to it, we are there to fight with you. We ain't got that kind of power yet. 41,000, we could have had a lot of power. Imagine 41,000 views of everybody at least put in $1. That's $41,000. You mean to tell me we couldn't get some of these guys out of trouble that got in trouble, especially if it was on our behalf? We can't come up with something to be able to do something better so we don't have to worry about that kind of shit with 41 grand. It's what you're going to do with it. I know what to do with it. And I'll take you to the basement and show you what we can do with it. But it won't be here on the internet, on a podcast, or email, or a phone call, or a text message. I need your addresses. I need your addresses. Those who know, and those who I've already spoke to, only a few. 41,000 views. We can get bigger and better than this.
Them 1,000 followers.
Them 1,000 followers, we need them. That's the only way I'm going to be able to get out of here.
We need them likes.
I need the likes. I want your personal comments. I'm getting all the phone calls. I'm getting all the emails. And there's a lot of guys out there taking advantage of what they learned. They're sending me stuff and I'm sending it what they need. So there's a lot of guys that tell you, Twin will send you what you need. Twin does give advice. Twin don't never put nobody on hold and don't come back. I talk to who called me. I kick it and have fun. But I know who I'm talking to. I don't have nothing to lose, so what? Really? Nothing to lose. I don't have any dogs. Only thing I have is y'all. The only thing I want is y'all. The only thing I'm going to take care of is y'all. The only ones I'm trying to teach is y'all. But it starts with us respecting each other enough to know the difference between real and fake. When you start clouding up the sky, it gets cloudy and you can't see. It's like a fog. When people start saying shit that they just don't really know what the fuck they talking about, that causes fog. Because y'all don't know no better. You know what I'm saying? Can't nobody come back and tell you nothing's your twin. You can't even give me a personal opinion. You can ask me what I think about your opinion. You understand what I'm saying? But save it. Because it doesn't do no good for me. I'm not breeding any dogs. I don't have chain space. The dogs that I'm feeding now kill people. That's it. But my love for y'all is what brought me back to this. Because I love the game. I respected the game. I respected every person that brought me in and did the things that I did to make my life in the dog game memorable for me to come back and sit down and talk to y'all. Because what they did for me, it's the only honorable thing that I could give you guys back. The only honorable thing that I can give you guys back was the true shit of what a real dog man is supposed to be. And how I was able to be the person that I was. And got the chance to see so many things. You know, that's something when you got everybody in these different cities and states and shit to know the twins. There's a whole bunch of y'all know the grounds that I walked through. A whole bunch of y'all. How did I get there? Why was I able to get around? How did I know so many things? And why did I see so many good dog shows? There wasn't nobody kicking me out. There wasn't nobody shutting me out. They was accepting who I was and they was letting me in. And enjoying it with me like I was enjoying it with them. Where is that world at? So when y'all can talk about Carver, Mr. Maurice Carver and Floyd Boudreaux and Carl Cruz and David Tant and good guys like Mr. Davey who accepted the fact of being a nobody. With all those guys, they are guys to remember because they are historical parts of the story. Parts of the story, like in Mr. Davies' case, an untold story. Kind of late to hear the story, but it's not going to be a forgotten story. We're glad to hear him. I'm glad to hear about Mr. Green. Another historical fact that he was a bad motherfucker. That finally came out. That I hope I hope that he's got enough respect from us that he don't have to think about the past no more, because we have made him part of the now. That puts him into a historical fact that he will not be forgotten. And that goes to Mr. Davey and his shit. My thing is, the man bred great dogs. That's like guys want to say, what, you don't want nobody to steal their shine? Well, don't you think he deserves to shine? I think he deserves shine. I think he deserves shine more than the people that's shining. Because without his shine, there wouldn't be no shine for them. So respect the game. Appreciate the facts. What it is. And let Mr. Nobody know he is somebody. Because I did. Period. I love you guys, man. I'm glad y'all guys continue coming. Keep them likes up, man. Look, I don't know how many people be in the room, but before y'all leave my room, man, click the like. There's no way I can't understand how I get over 2,000 views per video. Per video. But only get like 100 likes. That means some of you guys are going back looking at the videos. That's what it means. And it's good because that's what they're there for. You don't see us deleting shit. Because it's going to turn out to be a big ass array of information that you're going to always have access to. And one day you'll pick up the same words that I'm speaking, and hopefully you'll be able to pass it right on down and then point to us as a reference. We can't pick up no book and read shit now, but we will one day. And the only way that's going to happen is you guys got to step up there and come down there in the basement with me. And I can't do it by myself. I have no purpose to do it for myself. And I mean just that. Hey, something might happen out here, man. We want to be a fraternity strong enough like the football people got one. The basketball people got them. The wrestlers got them. Why can't we have it? This is what we do in our own communities. Even when I was being a bad boy in Akron, Ohio, stand up. Kinston, North Carolina, stand up. Tampa, Florida, stand up. Anywhere I stepped into that place, they know I looked out for the community. Young dog man that came to me, I didn't put myself on no damn pedestal. I was accessible. I was helping. When I was in no damn streets, I took care of everybody who took care of me. When I went down with the dogs, I went by myself. By myself. Well, I ended up taking my wife, but you know, that's part of the game. She went down because she was being my woman. Do I give her all the praise? Hell yeah. Believe me, if she never pulled that move, she might not be with me by now. But hey, she's still with me because I got to be loyal and appreciative to that. Because I ain't the perfect man either. But one thing I gave her all the respect and loyalty that you can give somebody who's going to stand in your corner the way she stood in my corner. And that was really to the fact that she didn't take nobody with her either. Not even me. So you guys, when you go out there and feed your dogs, check your chains. When you go out there and feed those dogs, clean up the dog shit. When you go in there and take care of your puppies, don't let your puppies get all scarred up. Feed your puppies and clean up your shit. You need medicine, give your dogs the medicine. All the information and those who lack that information is out there in those videos. You know it. You ain't doing shit. You can put earplugs on and listen. You need to pull it out your back pocket and look and see what the hell's being talked about. It's just that simple. That's the only thing that I give this shit here now that we didn't have then. We had to read this shit. And we did read it. But a lot of it I had first hand for some of the greats. A lot of the greats. We don't have them guys no more. Most of the great ones are in jail, like they said. And a lot of the great ones are in jail or just getting out of jail and just trying to live a normal life because, hey, believe me, it's not easy going to jail over some damn dogs, man, and coming home and losing so much. You lose a lot on top of your dogs. You lose that time, that energy, your families. It's your world. So that's why it was important for me to talk about that today. That is a big learning experience for you guys to learn. And I appreciate y'all coming and watching. For those who's going to pick this thing up and see it later, let this be a message to you. You can always go back to all this shit and look at it and see. How did I get 41,000 views? Because I always kept it real, just like the first video said I would. Yeah, those who popped in here and haven't seen the first video and the second video, the two biggest videos that's out there running is the first and second video. And those are the videos that cover a lot of things about what I promised to give to you. And not one time have I lied to you because there's not a lie to tell. I had not deceived none of y'all because with what? I've only given you shit to make y'all think. And at the same time, I'm going to respect the game. I didn't say the names. I said I'm going to respect the game. Now, you don't want no problems with me respecting you? Don't fuck with the game. Because I'm going to fight hard. That's what the fuck I'm called, going hard. Period. And I'm going hard for y'all. This is the fraternity. The underground. The underground. And the best way to get to the underground, gentlemen and ladies, is to get there together. We have to get there together. We got to do this thing together. So continue supporting this. You didn't hear me say continue supporting me because you ain't supporting me. I support my damn self. Listen to me clearly. I don't have nothing to gain in this. Nothing to gain except a better dog game. And why would I want a better dog game if I'm not doing dogs? Because there's enough fake ass motherfuckers out here just doing dogs that ain't doing dogs. So why not? Why not? At least I'm being real about it. You don't see me pretending to be something I ain't. Because I'm not trying to be. Neither me or my twin. Keeping it straight raw. And I appreciate for those who came to see. 41,000 views and kicking, y'all. That's a lot of fucking views for something that just opened up. You know, the YouTube people always tell us that. They always send these little messages. You know, you did this. Oh, you did this. Yes, they tell us. They just waiting on us to get 1,000 views. And anything that we pick up during this thing, any money that we pick up would be just like the money that you guys are sending. It's not going in our pockets because we don't need it anyway. We need y'all. to make what we're doing down in my motherfucking basement, to make this thing grow. This is what we need. We need to get back down in the basement. And right now, we're building a foundation. And that foundation needs your support. That foundation needs your loyalty. That foundation needs your appreciation to being where you are now. With the attitude to make a better future. There's going to be things that's going to blow your mind. You think some of the shit I say out here is going to have you fucked up? Y'all to hear shit I got to tell y'all in the dark. There's ways to get around all the trouble. There's ways to get around all the trouble. The hardest thing that's going to keep us is a clean house. That's the hardest thing we got to deal with. A clean house. We have to be able to know when the toilet needs to be flushed. And we have to let the shit go. We're going to have to know when we have to slam doors. In certain places, in certain areas. We don't get out here and talk about it. We don't get out here and brag about it. And one thing I want to make damn sure you damn dog man better remember. Respect every man to get in that corner, whether he win or lose. Because for a lot of y'all that haven't even experienced that yet, I call it disrespect. Especially when you ain't done shit. I'm going to tell you the truth. I'm a fucking Marine. And every Marine that comes out of that motherfucking Marine understands what they went through to become what they are. And that's why we get so much respect. I walk around in my hat all the time. I'm always hearing people saying thank you for your service. And I'm always meeting Marines that I've never seen before. Semper Fi. Hoorah. This is the same kind of unity I'm looking for down here in my basement. We have all bad asses in the Marine Corps. Not all of them have good hearts. But guess what? We know how to keep our house clean. And sometimes it takes it in the fucked upest way to have to clean your house. You better ask them streets that I told you about. They will let you know I am definitely not the one. I'm not the one. Because of this right here. This made me this way. This is what gave me the attitude that I got. I fight for this country to keep a country free that's kicking our asses and throwing us in jail. But that has nothing to do with the country. It's not why I love the country. I love the people in the country. That means I give respect to every Marine that went out there and died for nothing. Because they died for something. They didn't die for the country. They died for the people. The people. When I went to jail and kept my mouth shut and just went to jail, I didn't lay down for myself. I laid down for my people, not the country. I laid down for the people in order to keep the people safe, like I did when I was doing this. I don't even understand the country, but I understand the people. So all servicemen, my salute to you. All due respect due, because you know exactly where I'm coming from. All dog man, who's been down there in them days when the fruits was good, and we lost a lot along the way. I salute you too. Because you deserve it. You deserve my appreciation and thank you for your service. Because if it don't be for you, I would have never got a chance to see what I had the chance to see in what I was doing. And go to the places and see the things that I've seen. Just like I did here. What I did here goes a long way, man, in my life. And there's many of you damn jarheads and Navy boys and Army boys and Air Force. I call y'all the saviors. Make a lot of mistakes sometimes with your goddamn targeting. The more often than none, you motherfuckers knew how to hit your target. Sometimes a little off, but shit happens. But there was a support that made things possible for us to get in there and do the things that made us great. But it was all a team effort, regardless of where you were from, what part of the country you was from, what clique, Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines. We all was undivided as American people. Just like the dog game. Win or lose, respect those. Because at least they had enough courage to put that hard work in and take a shot at it. It has nothing to do with the money to me. I prefer we go back to dog food. But somebody got to pay for it too. A lot of guys can make a come up on that shit. But I am not Vegas. I'm not Vegas. So a lot of this that I'm saying right now has everything to do with that question mark. Remember that question mark that Going Hard Mike said? That question mark you see me keep drawing? Boop. It is a question mark. And I want everybody to accept it. What it is, what it is. It is a question mark. Because we don't know what the future is going to bring, especially now. Because we don't even understand now. Need better shows, a higher level. Still didn't get the dogs, y'all. We didn't get not a one today. We need to go out there and find them. And if we got to go into a basement to find it, I guarantee you when we get down there, we can put up our own electric and put lights in it and see what we need to see. If everybody's in agreement with me, this is the time, because we're coming to the end. Please let me know that you hear me. That's the only thing I got to go on. You know, when I wake up in the tomorrow morning, I go back into the live chats, and I go in there and I learn a lot inside those chats. I see a lot in those chats. Remember, I'm 60 years old, getting ready to be 61. I come from the goddamn military to the streets to this shit. There's not a motherfucking losing boat up in this brain of mine. Actually, it's got a lot of goddamn experience up there. And I'm trying to dump a lot of it in on y'all for in this line. But I definitely have lived a life. Don't know how much time I got left on this place, but I'm going to enjoy it while I'm here. I'm going to continue giving like it was given to me. I'm going to continue appreciating like I gave the appreciation. I'm going to continue trying like they tried for me, because they didn't really have to let me in to see shit. You know what I mean? I'm from Akron and will always be from Akron. I will rep my city because that's where I'm from. So guys, I'm not hating on y'all because I rep Akron. I was talking this way long before there was a LeBron James. I remember LeBron when he was just a kid. He played on the football team that we was coaching. And he's going to always be LeBron James, the LeBron James kid that I saw. But he was a difference because you know what? Like I'm doing y'all, he's doing the same damn thing. Same damn thing. Some of y'all might hate him. Most of y'all might not like him. But I got to give the young man credit. He heard the speech. The man heard the speech. And he heard the speech. It was the streets. The streets was talking. And there was a lot of people like me doing that kind of talking. So why can't I turn around and do the same thing for the guys that I love and the sport that I love? I don't have to have a dog to be a factor in this goddamn game. Don't need a dog to be a factor in this game. All I need is y'all. So with that note right there, all the praises, all the roses, all the claps, all the pounds, everything, the support, please continue to support. Because we're going to need a lot more of that, guys, if we're trying to support each other at any given time. And then when I get out of this goddamn chair, man, you won't believe this sometimes, man, but you know how many times you ever been to a yard that a guy just need a little help? I mean, the most dedicated dog, man, some of these guys don't have the money. And I hear shit like, he need to take care of his family and then leave them down dogs alone. That don't sound like much of a respectful word to say to somebody who really doing something he feels is right and good in his heart. Because I lost a couple women. A couple fine ass beautiful women because I didn't give up my dogs. Now, I hear many guys say, man, I'll take care of my... Who said I wasn't taking care of my family? Shit. I took care of all mine. You got a little nigga running around here, Marie Bailey, jumping in on my podcast talking shit because he love his dad. You know? But I'm a bulldog man. And that's one thing they're going to always understand. And my mind don't tick like the normal mind. I have bulldog ways because I'm a bulldog man. Shit. And we all got that bulldog in us. You know what I'm talking about. Nights we out walking the dog and the wife want to go to dinner and I got to go do this damn dog first. Taking off, going on these long ass trips. Want her to go, but she's tired of sitting in the hotel rooms. Worrying about me. Can't keep a woman that way. Regardless of how well you take care of your family, she still wants to be happy. But you got to find a way to be happy doing what I do, or you're not going to be happy if you try to change me. And I speak that to all you dog men who's probably dealing with that kind of shit at home. Remember, it's one of those things that I spoke about in my first 2 videos, patience. Always be real. It is what it is. Shit, I sold all the dogs and still didn't keep her. Because after I got rid of all my dogs, I found out that that's not what I wanted to do. It was what she wanted me to do, and that's what really made me get rid of her. So it's not like your family is not more important than a dog. It's all about your family when it comes to the dogs. Don't get those 2 screws mixed up, especially for those who ain't started doing their dogs yet. Don't have no opinion because your opinion is irrelevant. You understand what I say? If you ain't done shit, you ain't stepped in them walls yet, or understand what the fuck I'm saying until you do, you don't have a fucking opinion. Because it really is irrelevant. This is why they say when a dog man walk in the room, if you don't got the accolades, this man is standing there going to tell you something that you feel like you don't want to shut your mouth, you the one looking like a fool. Because it's just as simple as me to sit there and say, and I'm a dog man in the room and I know how to sit down and shut up. I'll be the first one to tell you. Name one that you've been in there with. Have you took one yet? Have you took one yet? Do you got a champion or a grand champion? Do you understand what it takes to get one? Do you even understand what it takes to get a number 1 first timer? Then sit your ass down and shut the fuck up and fuck your opinion. That's what you need to be saying to all those who doesn't care the professional experience. This is what experience, and I say experience, professional experience. That means you have touched it. Whether you won or lost, you still deserve more respect than a motherfucker that ain't done it yet. You really do. Win or lose. Because at least you're trying. For those who's coming up, take notes. This is not a rule that I set. This is a rule that's going to be in that fucking basement. If you think I'm trying me, try me. And I will show you I ain't got to open my mouth. You're going to hear a whole bunch of them say that. You ain't done shit, shut up. What the fuck can you tell a motherfucker that's doing something? You ain't won shit, shut up. Maybe you'll hear something that's going to help you win it. How you going to find something what we do on Google? How the fuck? Who's going to teach us how to go hog hunting on Google? You can talk to enough dog men and learn all this on your own. That's why y'all keep running around here all these podcasts. But remember, too much information is not good information. Too much information is not good information. I'd rather hear information coming from down in the basement than I want to hear out here. Remember, I'm giving y'all something because I don't have nothing to lose. So information I got to give you doesn't have no corners to it. None. What am I giving out of this? I'm giving the pleasure of doing something that you guys deserve to hear me do. Get in the room, stand up, and talk like a dog man. And when there's a dog man in the room, what are you supposed to do? Sit down and listen. Maybe you'll learn something. I'm going to end it with that note right there. And thank you guys for coming.
Let me get some thumbs up.
Thumbs up and love,
up,
brothers.
roses, likes.
It's not going to always be this serious.
This was a serious day, fellas. I'm sorry it was like it was, but today was a serious day because we talked about it. And it meant that much to us to Talk Shit Tuesday to get that shit off our chest. So we're not throwing no stones at nobody.
Not meant for everybody. It ain't meant for nobody.
That's right.
It's meant for y'all. And there's always somebody that need to know. All right? Hey, man, can I get a beat?
Yes, sir.
I'm ready to smoke and drink. Hey, we doing parking lot tonight, fellas? Anybody going to parking lot? Thumbs up. Hey, if we doing the parking lot tonight, let me know, man. And I'll hang around.
Got any questions? We'll meet you in the parking lot.
I'll meet you in the parking lot. Guys, remember the phone number and the motherfucking email is in those videos. It's in the Babiza video. In the Babiza video, you will find my phone number in the email. Please go back to the Babiza video and look at it. If you got a champion, you want to be part of the Dog of the Month, I need a story. I just don't need a pedigree. I need a story. Jigga is still the Dog of the Month until somebody get him down. And this is what's going to start happening. I'm going to start putting Jigga up until somebody take him down. Got that right? Mike, join me, man. And let's tell you guys what they should always do and remember to do. Scratch to win.
Y'all know what's up.
Love you guys, man. Keep them support. Don't forget to leave this room and hit that like. You got a comment to make it, man, make it sweet. Make it appreciative. Everybody's reading. I'm gonna go get Jigga. Where Jigga at? Yeah, where Jigga at? I told you I'm gonna be using Jigga from now on. I'm closing out with Jigga. Somebody wanna see their champion up there? Goddamn, give me a story and let me see what it's about. We're gonna put it out there for everybody to see. We should have more than one champion. We should have a contest of champions. I don't care, old or new. If it's a story to tell, send it in. We're not picking and choosing. We just want a story. Yeah. Mommy.
free shit. America, we love you. I need a rap. I need a nice going hard rap. Bring me out on that, fellas. I know I got some of them young boys think they can flow. I need somebody to go out there and spit some going hard shit. Talk about the dog game. Hey, they going to the parking lot?